nobody on at the moment.
I can't find it. You used to use it with the rice cooker.
I'll have a look after. I'm not going to do it right now.
How many have you got there?
I've got 2. I've got the not the smallest one, but I've got that one plus the next one. Right, okay. Hey, we've got someone. Hello, hello. People keep popping in and dropping out. And hello, 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 hello. Say aye. That's right, I've got a bin. I'm prepared today. I have a bin under here. I have a bucket of water for my hands. I've got everything sorted. Right. Okay, so we are starting. We have all my measuring spoons. So, yes, let's get all this marinade on the go. This is the first marinade. There's 2. It makes it a nice space. I have to say this is the first time, or other than yesterday, this is the first time I've played with Indian spices. So here we go. That's a half teaspoon of Kashmiri chili powder, red chili powder. Very nice. Nice flavour. So we just sit that there. Then we want the juice of a half lemon. Lemons! Where are you, lemons? Right, okay. See there. Clean rag. And it was, oh, my ginger and garlic. Let me just go grab my ginger and garlic. we have ginger and garlic paste. So for that, what was it? 1 tablespoon. Hey, we got somebody in chat, or somebody in the page. Hello, how are you? Drop us a message in the chat. Let us know who's on. Right. Now, just mix all that together. Nicely covered. Want it all in everywhere. Give it some nice flavour. Hey, how are you? I'm just currently doing the first marinade of the chicken. And this marinade is red Kashmiri chili powder. Half a bit of lemon juice and a tablespoon of ginger garlic paste. I'm doing very well. Let's get all this covered. This is get a nice red colour to the chicken. Okay. What am I making? I'm making a tandoori fried chicken. So, and placing it into a burger. It's more for shits and giggles for a mate of mine who goes by the handle of Kentish Gent. He likes his fried chicken and he likes his curries and stuff like that. Right. So hang on. This is so annoying. I'm going to have to change how I have this. I'll have to, yeah. I've actually got my phone mirrored onto the TV so I can try and read the chat, but that's not happening. I can't read it. It's just my sight's in between 3 different places with it. So I'll get my TV remote, if I can freaking find it now. Okay. That's why I can't find it, because it's right there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, once again, technical issues. I'm a dope. Right, hang on. Issues. I'm a dope. Right, hang on. Issues. I'm a dope. How's that? Is that everybody seeing me all right? I might just drop that back door down a bit more. It seems a bit glary over there, doesn't it? Oh. Say hello, let me know if you're there. Hello, 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 hello. That beer went down too quick. Frank, how are you, mate? Grab another beer. Yeah, no, this is my chef's hair, mate. Chefs have hats. So whereabouts are you from, Frank? Colorado. Right, wait for it to see who else pops in. Problem is this way, I can't see who's on. I couldn't read it the other way. Got 2 on, 3, cool. So anyway, yeah, we're making a tandoori fried chicken, crispy fried chicken. So hopefully it works out. It did pretty well last night when I made it. So yeah, gonna have a little bit of smoking in it. So like something has to be, like the chicken will be smoked in the process of the like crumbing and all that sort of rubbish. But yeah, we'll get it. So I bought my first ever deep fryer. Never ever had a deep fryer. Always used a pot with it and always guessed the temperature of the oil, as you saw with the hot dogs. So this will make the hot dogs a bit more fun. So I'm going to do the hot dogs. I've got my own cage for it now. Beautiful. I've got my temperatures. Goes up to 190 degrees. That's all I need. I'm cooking on 170 today. So yeah, and no, this recipe I found online. I'm not going to lie. I spent like days watching it and learning how he was doing it. Obviously, they're going to hold their little tricks back anyway. But and also in truth, he was making chicken tenders. So your tender strips. But I'm using the chicken thigh. Chicken thigh, best part of the chicken. So we've got that. I've already done the first marinade. The first marinade was Kashmiri red chili powder, a bit of lemon juice, and some, oh no, that's me ghee, some garlic ginger paste. We've done that. We've got that in the fridge at the moment. So we're just letting that marinate for a little bit. Don't know if you can see that colour. I'll tell you what, let me go get a torch. Yay! I don't know how, hang on, wait, see how that looks. So that's got a nice bit of colour to it. How's that? No, two. Oh, now it's not even, can't see shit with that now. Okay, hang on, what if we try this one? Oh, that's in my eyes. Nah. I think I do have to sort out some sort of lighting, because if I open the garage up, it's just going to be too glary at the back. Unless I change the camera angle. Should I try that? Go back to where I normally am. I thought I'd have the camera in front today and just see how that went, but oh, let's get that door open, see if we can shed a bit of light on the situation. Turn that off if that will work. We'll get it right. Sorry, should have had this all sorted. I thought I'd try something different. Didn't work. So anyway, hopefully now you can see the colour of the chicken. Let me know if that's better. Here for the frying, mate. BVG. How are you, boy? Oops. Young Yuki, she's still got the cone. Right, so, oy. So how is everybody? Everybody good? Everybody safe? Let me know how your racing's been going. Always love a bit of GT7. So just give this another stir, make sure it's well covered. I'll stick that back in the fridge again. There's another marinade to go for this yet. This is only the first one. And then once we've done the marinade, the second marinade, then we'll crumb it. And that was an interesting process. I never actually knew how to do it properly, and it works. I got some absolute crunchy pieces of freaking chicken. I do have fridge and freezer out here. My higher power did suggest to me that I buy a full-sized kitchen fridge and freezer out here so I can have everything ready to go. I'm not running back and forward inside all the time. And really get some freaking cooking happening. I'm loving this. This is good fun. So yeah, so I hope everybody's warm. I heard in the UK it's been freezing. I see in Las Vegas that they had rain for the qualifying. That was crazy. That was awesome. And oh, the Poms and the Aussies are at it at the cricket. So let me know what the score is at Ashes, because it's just in the city from here. It's only probably about 35, 40 minutes away. Down in the city of Perth. Am I Christian? I am making, hello. I'm making tandoori fried chicken. Crispy fried chicken. Oh, this thing's making my head freaking itchy. It's weird weather here today. We've got overcast, but yet still quite warm. I've got the fan running. Can you hear the fan? Is it annoying? Let me know. Hey, for this recipe, I'm playing with shit that I never played with before. Didn't even know existed. I got fucking black pepper. When I say, not black pepper, I'm a dick. Black salt. And when I say it's black salt, it's black salt. It's almost when you crush it. I used a mortar and pestle, and I crushed it down from large crystals like blocks into a fine salt. We'll be using that in the next marinade that we're going to do. Never played with this before. Fenugreek. It's a leaf dried So yeah, ground that up also with the mortar and pestle. I've done a few things behind, like before we started. Otherwise we could be here for like 4 or 5 hours, and I don't. I've got animals that need attending to as well. So yeah, just playing with stuff that I've never done before. So, and thought it'd be good to get on, have a few beers and have a chat while we do it, because marination's going to have to sit for a little bit. So there's a couple of hours, and we can have a drink. I can roll a chuff, and yeah, have shits and giggles. So I'm being very conscious about tying my hair up today. So and I got one of my favourite t-shirts on. Yay! I wish it was a Mario Kart shirt. I really do. If you're in the chat, say hello. Let me know that you're here. Drop a like and a sub if you haven't dropped a sub. We hit 200 subs last time. I'd like to thank everybody for that. That's cool. Let's try and keep building that up. We'll get going. We'll see if we can get to say 250 in the next month or two. So I'm enjoying what we've been doing. It's been a bit of a strange move from going from a lot of animals to a lot of cooking. Just going to have to try and find a balance of everything to work into it. But having all the, like Yuki D said, she's just been an absolute freaking nightmare. Because she likes to free roam, and she thinks she rules the lounge room, but she's been locked into the laundry, so she's been sooking for the past like 7 days. Like, we let her out into the backyard and she can run around. She's not to be jumping up and down because she got de-sexed. So yeah, that's a barrel of laughs. Love to know what the cricket score is. Put a couple of these into the freezer. Oh, wow. I'm going to keep it on. I'll persevere with it. I'll try and go as long as I can. So, yeah, the weather today, it's very weird. Normally we have a dry heat, but it's just quite muggy. Got a lot of cloud cover. Is that too far? No. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, so Husnell, how are you? Four? Whereabouts are you from, Husner? Out there in the world, don't want your exact location, country will do. Be nice to start with your nationality. Triple, you freaking hero, mate. You are a hero. Hey, I'm standing here drinking piss in front of a camera at the moment because I've got some chicken on the marinade in the fridge. And yeah, just waiting for that. And once we get a few more people, I'll start with the next marinade. So, social. This is as social as I fucking get. It's as plain and simple. We will be having somebody else come along, hopefully. My nephew's coming along for a taste test. What's that, Pop? What's that, Triple? Let me know. I try and do as many favours as I can for people. I believe in good karma. Through the darts. I haven't used, you know what? Because the car was broken down and it took me 12 months to fix, I haven't thrown a dart in ages. And I bought myself, that's a brand new board. My other board was, how long have we been in? 30 years. Okay, so my other board was like 18 years old, 19 years old. And we've been here, I'd say about 17, 18 years old. And all the bristles had come out of it. It's been thrashed. How's that? Got 3, 7, 15. So I haven't actually, you know what? Haven't thrown a dart for ages. There we go. What's with the wig? It's my chef's hair, mate.
You started yet?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean making the stuff.
Yeah, it's marinade. Everybody, this is my nephew. We'll just call him L.
I can smell it.
The marinade.
I can smell something. It smells good.
I'm wondering which that is because that's the first marinade.
It's not that.
No, could be
It might be this.
one of
It's, I think so.
that.
That's
Right.
really strong.
Have a sniff. Like everybody, I'm playing with spices and shit that I've never. Some of them I've never even heard. So it's quite fun. It's the chaat masala. This one here. This is awesome.
So,
Yeah. But anyway,
That's nice.
everybody, chaat masala, if you want, that is so nice. It's like adds a bit of tang to it. Now I've got to remember where it was in the chart. Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. I've got all of it all laid out in order for my next marinade. So
well, I just came in to check in on what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm going out.
okay,
Whenever I get home, I'll come back in.
absolutely.
I'll see
I'll be
what
here
you've
for a
done.
few hours. Oh, mate. Well,
Actually, yeah, I haven't seen how long the streams go for, so.
yeah. Well, we've got to let them marinate. So I'm going to marinate my liver while we're doing it. Have a few beers.
Alright.
Okay.
See you soon.
I'll talk to you soon, kiddo. So there you go. He's going to come back later, and when it's done, and have a feed. Right. So I do have a recipe, and it took me ages to get that and work that out. I went shopping. I've been to 2 different Indian grocery stores. It's been interesting. So once we've done our second marinade, we're going to set fire to the coal. I bought this little clay smoker pot for smoking, and so we'll set that on fire. And what we're going to do is we're going to smoke it with some ghee, which is basically clarified butter. So, but I got the grass-fed one. Yeah, grass-fed. Hang on. I do well with basics like a hamburger and stuff like that. This is like totally next level for me. I've never ever have I played with Indian food. My son and my wife, my higher power, they make butter chicken and all that sort of stuff. We do like spicy food, but I'm not much of a Indian eater, like Indian food. I think it's the cumin. We're pretty sure we've nutted it down to the cumin that plays havoc on my stomach. But after saying that, I had 2 pieces of this fried chicken yesterday, and I was pretty much fine. So, not a bad recipe. It's pretty mellow and it's good. Hey, oh. Oi, oi. How are you, Rad? You late? No, never late. I've only done the first marinade, so that's sitting in the fridge at the moment. So I'm just marinating my liver at the moment. Have a chat, get a few more of the boys in, have a bit of shits and giggles. The deer showed up at like 3 a.m. the other night, and I was feeding them, but it was too late, too dark. Oh, mate, I'd love to have that shit happen. I mean, I think realistically, I'll either have a snake or a rabbit or a kangaroo on the front yard. That's about it. How are you, LJ? Good to see you. Just having a beer at the moment. We've got the chicken on the go, on the marinade. Got the fryer on heat. I bought a brand new one 3 days ago, and yesterday I did a practice run of this recipe, and I turned it on. It lasted 3 minutes. I blew the fucking thing up, so I had to run back up to the shop, get it exchanged. I've never owned a deep fryer, so yeah, interesting. At least I can put the temperature on it and know exactly what it is. So, but no, that's, anybody able to check on the cricket score? I need the Ashes score. The one doe had 3 fawns, sadly only. Oh no. 4th. Yeah. Has it been hunting season over there, or is it you reckon traffic or something like that? Maybe another animal round your place. You'd have bears, wouldn't you, Triple? We've had little man out of the kitchen area more into the living area with everybody, and he's starting to really explore. Next time we do that, I'll have the camera on him and I'll just follow him around. But he doesn't like being followed. But he's getting into plenty sort of mischief. Would have been a car. I ate one. No, we don't. I'd love. Yeah, actually, I have eaten deer. What's it called? Venison. Have had venison. Stock a small camera on him. Huh? What? Should I come? Is this what you want? Is it rad? You want to see me so sexy? You want to see my hair? Tell you what, it's making my skull itch. But I will persevere. I will put up with it for yous. Fuck it. I can't do it. Oh. No. It's just so humid here. I was sweating. It's ridiculous. We got cloudy skies. I think there's a chance of rain interruption at the cricket, at the Ashes between Australia and England. And last I was watching, Australia were on top, but England were just starting to dig their heels in and fight back. Just Leo, it's a Thai beer. A Leo, made by Singer. Not sponsored. And it's straight out of the freezer, so it's ice cold. I like it when it's cold. I think we're about 28 today, but it's a little bit cooler than what we've had. Past 3 days, I think we've been up around 35, around there. And we're not even in summer yet. When summer hits, then we get warm. We'll get up to I think last year we had a 45 degree day. But we'll get into the 42s, especially this year. I reckon we're going to have a hot summer this year. And I don't use air conditioning. I don't like using air conditioning. I prefer just a fan and just get that air moving, and that's all you need, because here we're a dry heat, so your sweat just goes straight away. But it's not like when you're in the tropics, the sweat sticks to you and stuff like that. Yeah, Santa with 7 white boomers. That's Snow White boomers. A boomer is a kangaroo. I mean, yous all do. Your Christmas over there is like all hot meals and stuff like that, because it's fucking sub-zero. I mean, here we have seafood at Christmas because it's so fucking hot. I'd rather do seafood or something outside on a barbecue than cook inside the house. It's just, not in that heat. and I'm only basically a stone throw away from the beach. We're not that far from the beach. I'll take you for a waddle. Right, so just at the bottom of our street, you can see the ocean just down there. So it only takes about 5 minutes, 10 minutes if you were to walk directly straight down. You'd be there in 5-10 minutes. Not even, I say. So you working tonight? Today? You're about 12 hours behind me, aren't you? Triple? Whoa. Excuse me. There you go. Oh yeah, what you at the station house, or you're out just finishing a job? Now, anybody that does what you do, mate, you're a freaking hero. $2.51. Okay, so you're 12 and a half hours behind us. So that'd make you what? East Coast, West Coast. West Coast? Hang on. West Coast? Over that way? You like Florida way? Or you the other side, California? I tell you what, these English people will be waking up watching the cricket and crying. They'll be crying. Oh. East Coast. Hey, check this out. I even have a bucket of water for my hands. I have my pre-done flour with salt in it, ready to go for the crumbing. Now, it's not a batter. This is what I worked out. You don't do a batter. You don't do a batter. It's crumbing. It's flour. It's water. I found out. That's how you get it. That's how you get a nice crispy, crunchy thing. So I've actually got a bowl of cold water in the freezer. In the big chest freezer, because we're going to be throwing our marinated chicken into the flour, giving it a good freaking stir through, getting that flour on it, and then dipping it into a big bowl of cold water, into a sieve. Oops. I even have my huge egg whisk. It's massive. Jungle is massive. So yeah, now I got my big one. So yeah. Remember, if you're watching, give us a thumbs up, give us a sub. If you haven't subbed, stats say there's so many people that drop in and don't sub. That's cool, but if you can, would be fantastic. It might encourage me to do more stuff other than standing here and doing fuck all. But that's all right. No, we love. I'm just at the moment. I'm enjoying having a chat with you. I don't know, but no, we won't go there. Yeah, like I say, if I could sub twice, I would. If I could like twice, I would even more. Now, there's a few people watching. Don't you worry. What did I see? 5 people on here at the moment? 3. We're down to 3. So, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm still having fun. Get to chat with you, Triple. Ah. Black salt smells like fart. It really does. Fenugreek leaf. That's a. I don't know. It smells like cut lawn. Yeah, you know when you freshly mow your lawn, you smell that. Yeah, that's what that smells like. The one I really like, and I really like. The Chaat. CHAAT masala. This one here. Oh, I could use this one every day of the week. That's so good. I love that smell. BVG. I've put a couple more beers in the freezer. Still got a little bit left. Oh, I've got a mouthful left. Got a few beers at my disposal today. So, yeah. So what's everybody up to today? Well, I know you're at work, Triple. What are you up to today, BVG? And where are you, BVG? Are you UK or you America or what? Triple X Medic. I cooked a steak hogel the other day for me and the missus. Hoagie. Oh yeah, a steak hoagie. The other day, it came out perfect. Bread hot with some crisp, but still soft with cheese melt. Oh, yum. Yeah, love melted cheese. Who doesn't love melted cheese? It's midnight here. Oh, you're in Las Vegas. Can you hear the cars? Hey, I watch qualify. I see it's been a bit wet over in Las Vegas. Being a racing fanatic, and no, I don't use Fanatic steering wheels. I'm a TGT2 Thrustmaster. Love it. Can't go wrong with it. Never had an issue. Never. I mean, my pedals, I've got TLCM pedals. Beautiful feeling on them. It's great fun. Do it in VR, even more fun. Scared the shit out of you. Oh, you having lunch now, are you, Rad? Yeah, well, I'm waiting to cook my dinner. But that's all right. We've got to take this nice and slow. We don't want to rush the process. A bit like you're driving. You rush it, you fuck it. We don't want that. Oh, come on, you can get better stuff than that for lunch. Tuna wraps, man. No, I'd be smashing a rice or I can't go past it. The basil chili crispy pork. I'm sorry, that's just my favourite meal. I love that. No, I didn't watch the Goodwood. I did watch part of the TT, the Isle of Man. Actually, I did see a couple of runs, but I didn't watch a lot of it because over here in Australia, we only just get snippets, really. We don't get the full show. I do have a sports app that I use to watch all my sports called KO here in Australia. And yeah, so like I watched the Formula Ones this morning. Oh, okay, on YouTube. Right, I'm going to do something here. Hey, Kentish Jan, the man, the myth, the fucking legend. How are you, mate? Right, so I've got a couple of things to do here. All right. I have to, do I touch? I want to make a couple of people moderator. So how do I do that? So, oh, there we go. Right, so triple. I have you as a managing moderator. Radian. Oh, we have you as, oh, hang on. I'll just cock that one up. Remove. Then we go there. Up, add as moderator. We got you as a managing moderator. You're a moderator. You're a moderator. You're a moderator. Everybody's a moderator. Right, and last, oh, we got Van as well. Van, how are you, mate? Hang on. Add as moderator. There. Kentish will add as moderator. There. Right. Oh. There you go. I think we've got a few moderators now. Miss Deep is a moderator, but she hasn't been on yet. She's probably busy. Right, I'm back in the camera. So anyway, like I said, I had this sexy little thing in the freezer. I like to keep them on ice. Cheers. Bottoms up. Right. Now. We're still on the first round of marinade, people. Sexy. Oh, look at that. Love a bit of chicken. Right. Okay, so that's the first marinade and still going. Right. Got that one happening. So this one here is just Kashmiri red chili powder, garlic ginger paste, and a bit of lemon juice. Ain't peacock. Mine's shriveled. My Microsoft gaming name when I was playing COD and all of that on the PC and that was actually Pop's Got a Heart On. And that was my account name as well. So when my higher power had to call up and organise my stuff ups or whatever, she had to get on there and they go, "What's his account name?" She goes, "Pop's Got a Heart On." Oh, that was brilliant. Right, that chicken is looking nice and coloured at the moment. I think when I did this last night, I was so flustered and frustrated because I had to. I visited one day. Oh, mate, yeah, no, look, don't hold that against him. There was some serious shit that went down, and I was absolutely freaking disgusted at the behaviour of a certain person. And it was a case of nobody could do anything because everybody was moderated. And I can see where he came from. And now he does have a lot of people. He's got a lot of people watching, and yeah, it was just like fucking hell crazy what happened, and yeah, nobody could do anything until everybody disappeared. So yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that's the way it's got to be. Kentish, Lee. Look, you got here too late, Kentish. I took the hair off. I was getting too hot now. There you go. I'll tell you what, just give me a second. It's an imposter. Let me just clean my freaking camera. It's probably got oil spatter all over it from last night. That might make the vision, I might look a bit more prettier in the glare. Oh, there you go, well the glare's gone. Hey? So let's have a look at that. Can we get the colour? Can we get the colour? Get the light right. That's good. A clean camera. It's my phone. Literally, I do not have a computer, laptop, anything. This is my computer, my phone. This is my, yeah. I am in the process of starting to organise a actual computer, a desktop. I will build it myself. Yeah, and then I'll start getting into doing video editing and shit like that. I'm going to start learning all of that. But at the moment, on the phone, yeah. So give me I've been harassed by the higher power to sort out one of my investments. I will do that. So then I get a bit more cash. I just got my tax pack, but I had to pay for the dog's de-sexing, so that put me behind. So that was nearly $1,000, like, for that. So, cheers, Van. Hey, I haven't done any laps this week. How's everybody's times going? Stick your times up. I want to see your times. I want to see how fast you come. The slowest time wins. Rad was on a winning streak this morning or last night. Hey, how many red chilies did you get up there, Rad? I think it was about 4 or 5 by the time I passed out. And that was at 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, mate. You stay safe, okay? Just, yeah. Come back and talk to us when you're done. So, yes. Everybody, yeah. Always respect people who do that sort of job, you know. being a paramedic or a firefighter or, you know, it's, yeah, it can be freaking dangerous. So it's I've seen them at work personally at many a time, and they do a fantastic job. So always show your appreciation when you see them or meet them. It's always a lovely thing to do. Kentish. Yeah, absolutely. They stick their asses on the line to save stupid people like me. You know, it's, yeah, kudos. I mean, I got rescued by a bunch of paramedics and that in Thailand when I had my heart attack. I mean, they did a wonderful job. I wouldn't be here without them. Even the medical staff at the hospital were fantastic. That's why I always go back to Thailand. That's where I had my heart attack. That's where, yeah, I've got friends there. So in February, I will be riding from Phuket to Bangkok to see Radian. Yes. So hopefully I might be able to get Granny out for dinner. Hey, that'd be good. Take Granny out for a nice meal. I'd love to see Granny out for a nice meal. That'd be a fun trip. If you haven't been onto Rad's channel, I'm gonna have to. Can somebody? Right now, I've got moderators. Oi, shitheads! Stick Rad's channel up. Stick your own channel up if you got one. Well, Kentish, now you can just go onto Radian's stream and type exclamation mark Granny, and you can see Granny anytime you want. Fantastic. You should look at something like that. Oh, but you're just off PlayStation. No, he's yeah, no, Rad's gone in a technical direction. Cheers, BVG. Kentish, you can have yours. Just, yeah, chuck your channels up there. You don't know who's fucking watching. We don't know. Could be somebody who's never played Gran Turismo in their life and all of a sudden gets a boner over the game and goes and does it. Bit like me. I love my VR. Who else out there that I race does VR? And have I raced you while you've been in VR? Yeah, well done, BVG. Thank you. Right. Shall we start with the next marinade? Or should we just stick around and chat for a couple of minutes and go fuck it? Van, you and me are going to have to do that because, yeah, I'd like to see you in that. That would be fun. I know we've had a couple of really good close races throughout our little interactions, and it's usually me that cocks up and ends up off the track. My problem is consistency at the moment because I haven't been practicing. Oh, have we? Oh. You should stick a VR on your name so I know you're in VR. That's why I stuck a VR on mine, because sometimes when you can't see and you accidentally just tap somebody, they think, oh, you did it on fucking purpose. No, I couldn't see you. You're sitting in a blind spot. I've got 3 mirrors that see bugger all. And they go, oh, you got a radar. Yeah, okay, you drive a car looking at a fucking radar. Oh, yeah. No, we have had some great races. We have had some fucking fun races. Actually, a lot of you. And I just have a blast doing lobbies with you all. It's all great fun. Right, let's get this next part of the recipe done. We're just going to make... What am I doing? Right, we're just going to make the marinade. So that's why I have my egg whisk. You keep it for the career. No, get on there. Try it, mate. It's crazy. It just adds that total next level. Especially when you know how people race, and because we all kind of like race together all the time, makes it that bit easier. But when you, that's why I used to like the time slot I raced at, which for me it was midnight to around 5 in the morning, because the races, I had a good variety of races, and we all learnt how to race clean against each other, and it was great. Small grids, clean racing. We'd have a fucking blast for 5 hours until all the idiots got up out of bed. Daniel! How are you, Dan? Okay, I keep covering my recipe up. Yes, I still need the recipe. I've made it once. Anybody? The recipe? There you go. But I will be throwing a twist in it later. I have another bowl. I have several bowls. I have a lot of whisks. Van. Yeah, I completely understand. I usually race when someone is streaming and there's a PSN chat party, VR headset. See, do you know what? This is where Radian, Kentish, Sparks, Rory, all of those guys, you know, all you fellas that do racing and literally read chat and interact, that's freaking crazy. I have a hard enough time in silence just getting around the freaking track, let alone trying to read chat. I'm having problems keeping up while I'm fucking cooking. No, yous are great. I mean, especially like Radian and Kentish and all, and yous top fellas, because, I mean, as I said in someone's chat yesterday, last week, out of 36 friends on my list, the top 28 were separated by 2 seconds. I mean, that's nuts. You know, yeah. So it goes to show that we're all reasonably close to each other. I just can't string a lap together. Okay. Now, let's do something. So this one, we start. Mustard oil. Oh yeah. Sexy. Indian. Oh yeah. Right, so we're just going to mix this at the moment. And it says we need 1 tablespoon. Oh, just like magic it appears. I have 1 tablespoon. Really? Maybe a little bit more than 1 tablespoon. Oh, come on. Right. Yeah, he bins it. He bins it. He chokes. Not as bad as me. No. Kentish is quick. You know, and And like I said, and when he does these times, he's still reading chat, you know, and still laughing and interacting with us all. I try and distract him, but he just ignores me. It's all right. I understand. You don't love me, Kentish. Right, so we got our oil in. Now we're going to start with a bit of heat. It's not really hot. Very nice flavour. Kashmiri chili powder. Red chili powder. Okay. And it says we need 1 tablespoon of that as well. Now I need another piece of paper. So what we're going to do, do you know what? I spent all day fucking thinking about what I needed out here. I planned it all out and I forgot something. I forgot a freaking fork. Just give me a second, guys. Chat amongst yourselves, slag me off. It's all right. I'm used to it. And you know what? I just realised I didn't need the freaking fork. Fuck you! That's why I had this. So we're gonna mix this into a nice paste. Now, I don't know. I put a picture of the fried chicken in Rad's food porn channel, right, in the thread in Discord. So go to Radian's Discord, look down the list, you get to food porn, and you'll have a photo. And I think someone thought it was burnt, but the colour of the marinade makes it very dark. I could be lying. Daniel, we need 122. Are we batting now or what? Okay, Van, not a problem, mate. I'm going to still go for a little while yet anyway. Because we got to do the second marinade. That's going to be at least an hour. So that's at least another beer and a half, 2 beers. Right, so we're going to just make sure this oil and the powder, the red chili powder, is very well mixed. Okay. So, we go to the trusty recipe. And in this trusty recipe, the next one is coriander. Now, I did something a little bit tricky earlier. Everything's in order. So we have coriander powder. Now we're going to stick a half a teaspoon in. Cool. How many are we down? What's our actual, like, how many for what? Surely we can't be like making runs and nobody out. So I want me half a teaspoon. Where's me half a teaspoon? There's me half a teaspoon. Okay, so we're going to go half a teaspoon of coriander. Yeah. So So we got that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm making a mess. I don't want to make a mess. Oh, no. Okay, so we got the coriander in. That lid ain't gonna fit that jar. So our next one is cumin. Cumin. Can we all say cumin? 1 for 86. Okay, so who's still out there, or who was our wicket? Right, so we still need a half a teaspoon for this. That's my full teaspoon. I want me half teaspoon. Give me my half teaspoon. Yay, got half teaspoon. So we got half teaspoon with this as well. Dun dun dun, round 2. Right, so we've done the cumin powder. We're going to go with the black salt. Once again, half a teaspoon of black salt. Round 3. Fighters, ready. Okay, so after that, we go. Chaat masala. Now, chaat masala is nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Smokey, how are you, mate? We're going to be doing some smoking in a minute, in more than one way. Right, so we got chaat. Oh no! Ooh, that was close. We only need a quarter teaspoon. Hey, of this one. Chaat masala is it's I don't know. It's got this tangy. It's really fresh smell. It actually makes me smile. And like I said, I've never played with Indian flavours before. My higher power and my son made a lot of like curries and butter chicken and stuff like that. So we did have a few of these. Right. So next one is garam masala. I don't know, it smells more like, I don't know, your sports deodorant a bit, but on a mild, not chemical sort of crap. And that, again, is a quarter. Okay. Round 4. Right, now we get to the cardamom powder. Is it? Pinch of cardamom powder. Now, when they say a pinch of cardamom powder, and I watch them put a fucking shitload in, I'm just like, well, what's that? So I'm going to stick with the same sort of go a little bit smaller. We'll just do that. A pinch. Yeah. So that's 1/8. Round 5. You went to the markets in Sydney and spent $200 on spices. Took years to use them all up. Mate, my higher power will go to a bulk import store and I have kilos of crap. I mean, she bought 20 kilos of fucking granulated, like, what was it? Celtic salt. She bought 20 kilo of it. So fucking packets of the shit everywhere. She buys bulk spices, so she'll, instead of just buying like, I don't know, 500 grams, she'll buy like 3 kilo of it. It's fun. So a lot of the stuff we have My higher power is actually a Bachelor of Science in Human Biology. She's the healthy one out of the two of us. I drink, I smoked, had my last vape last night, so I have not had a vape, I have not had a cigarette, I have had nothing. That's it for me now. Right, so we've done the cardamom powder. Now we're going to need the fenugreek. F-E-N-E-U, Greek. Okay, and like I said earlier, this smells like cut lawn, fresh cut lawn. So we need a pinch of that as well. So we're going to just go with the same measurement, 1/8 of a teaspoon. That's a pretty good pinch. And then we go back to the, okay, ginger and garlic paste. Ah, yes, I am strong. I am man. Remember, it's okay to be white, heterosexual, and male. So now we need 2. Oh shit, that was close. 2 teaspoons. Far out. I nearly went 2 tablespoons. That's crazy. That's almost as bad as Kentish wiping out if I'd done that. Kentish binning it. Right. 2 teaspoons. Teaspoons. Right. Oh. All this sniffing spices is going to make me sneeze. 1. Oh, shite. 2. Yeah, I don't have a musical bone in my freaking body. Okay, so we've got that. Now, this is where it gets interesting, right? The recipe is to use curds. I couldn't find curds. I couldn't be bothered making it. I'm lazy. Right? So, to replace the curds, plain yogurt. Just plain freaking yogurt. And here's some I prepared earlier. Right. Now, we need 2 tablespoons. So that's 1. That's 2. Reminds me of a really good, really good Rolling Stones album. Sticky Fingers. Right, so let me know if you're in chat. Say hello. I don't want to stand here and talk to my fucking self for the next 45 minutes. Let me know what the weather is. I'd love to know what your weather is, where you come from. Learn more about my friends that I race against. the people who follow me, my subscribers. No, look, Led Zeppelin, Stones, Ozzy, Creedence, Eagles. At the moment, my playlist is modern country. I have just been smashing the modern country lately. A friend of mine showed me his playlist, and I went, "Oh, that's cool. I'd like that." That was when we were having beers at my friend's bar in Thailand called the No Bull Bar. If you ever go to Phuket and you go to Otop Markets, the bar to go, No Bull Bar. Big shout out, Nop and Kobe, and all the crew that work there. Great people. Right. Okay, so we have everything in the bowl. We're going to use this. We're going to make this as smooth as we can. Right. Last night I tried using a fork and it took me like fucking ages. I was so pissed off by, well, not pissed, I was so pissed off by the end of it. And then I realised, I should have used an egg beater, an egg whisk. Oh, that smells awesome. No lumps, just, yeah. It's got to be well blended, so you don't want lumps of any of the herbs or the curds, herbs and the curbs. Right. So that's that done. Now, what we do, we're going to get our chicken back out. Here's some I prepared earlier. So we're going to take that. Now, before I started with all of this, I did wash and dry the chicken. And I'm using chicken thighs. Okay, best part of the chicken. Can't go wrong with chicken thighs. So I'm going to stick that all in there. We got 4. There would have been more, and I'm just going to work that through. We're just going to keep it like really moved through. We're going to work it into all the cracks. Okay. I'm telling you, this smells wild. This is great. You're doing silverside tomorrow. Yeah. I haven't done a silverside. I don't know how. It's a salt brine or something, isn't it? A lot of my cooking that I've done over the years, it has been very seafood orientated. Because living next to the beach and always fished for food. So I used to dive. I used to bring home, go diving and bring home 8 crayfish. We'd live on crayfish, prawns, fish. We'd buy some prawns. I'd catch some fish and throw some chips together. That was our food. That was staple food that we used to eat. Right. So we've got this nicely coated. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. So we're going to let that just sit for a while. Gives me a chance to have another beer with you. So what we're going to do, take it out of that. Now, there is another stage to this marinade. And we're going to be smoking this later. No, not in the chicken. Not in the chicken. Yeah, no, I have tried something with this chicken. I know it sounds silly, but the recipe I learnt was chicken tenders. So there's one actual slice of chicken here. It's more to try and work out how to get the crunchy on the large flat surface. I want the crunch to build up on that as well as all the rough sort of pieces, parts of the chicken. So we'll see how it goes. You know, I'm not a chef. I'm doing this for fucking shits and giggles. Okay. Marinade B done. I'm going to go back in the fridge. And we can get back on the piss. Okay, so now this recipe is for 500 grams, about half a kilo of chicken. I'm using probably 350, as I used a couple of pieces last night. I started off with over 600 grams. So obviously we're going to have some marinade left over. That'll go in the wash. Hey, Glenn. I do have benches and places around me that I can put things. I even have so we can watch the really cool effect of the smoking. I have a glass bowl. Or should I say Pyrex? So that way when it's on the plate here and I do the smoking, here's the coal. So I'll be setting fire to the coal. So we'll get to play with fire, which is cool. Everybody loves playing with fire. I can put now the next thing we're going to probably make a little bit after, a bit closer to when we're cooking the actual chicken, is I'm going to make a sauce to go with it. Now it's a garlic sauce, but I'm missing one thing. I'll improvise. Instead of using what he suggested, I'm going to use parsley. What the hell was it? Coriander. I don't have coriander. I don't like fucking coriander. So I will use fresh parsley out of my garden. Got to go to Bunnings next week and price a decent barbecue. Miss my... Dude, I've got a wicked one from there. It's a big 5 burner. I'll take a photo of it and I'll put it up in Rad's food porn channel. It's a big 5 burner. The only thing I'm spewing about is I don't have enough skillet. There's a lot of grill, but a small hot plate. So I've got 1 hot plate and 2 grills. But it's got the big rack across the top. It's massive. It's actually about, my cook area is about as big as this table on my big barbecue. But I would like to change it around. I would like to actually get a different barbecue for out here. I have 4 barbecues at the moment. I've got my little one, which is, have all seen, my experimental barbecue. When I'm trying new stuff and it's only me, I'll set up out here and I'll try little bits and pieces. I have a 44-gallon drum I turned into a smoker. Made a frame up, everything like that. I also have a Weber Q for doing my briskets and soft pull meats. And I have, for our big family functions, my big 5 barbecue, 5 burner barbecue. And yeah, that's the best barbecue I've had. It took me ages to work out what one I wanted. But now I kind of like want to go with a stainless steel, what do they call them, a griddle. What you see in the American food shops, they're just like, yeah, a big stainless steel plate. I'd like something like that. No, that's the way you do it, Daniel. Shit, mate, I was a road train driver. I used to... I made a quick demountable rack for my exhaust manifold on my truck, and I would wrap a chook and in alfoil and put my chicken next to the exhaust manifold on my truck and drive for 4 or 5 hours, whatever, and then just put, yeah, well, it was 5 hours I had to drive. So by the time I pulled up, I had beautiful chicken for dinner. So I'd do that. So because we were only allowed to drive 5 hours before we had to stop, but we could drive further, longer, if our destination was in like only a couple of hours. So it was pointless to stop for 45 minutes or whatever, and then start driving again. If your destination's 2 hours down the road, just drive. That's what I did. I used to work up to 17 hours a day, and that was express from Shark Bay up north all the way down to Perth with fresh loads of fish off the trawlers. So I used to go to Exmouth, pick up the fish from the trawlers, and then I would drive all the way back to Perth. So yeah, that's what I did. I carted a lot of food for Coles. So driving triple road trains. From leaving Perth, we could only have 2 trailers from Perth to Carnarvon, so that's 1,000 kilometres. So that was, yeah, that was an easy drive. And then once you got to Carnarvon, you hook your third up, you'd refuel, and then it was another 700 odd kilometres, around 700 kilometres further north to Karratha, where I would do a delivery to the supermarket. The same day I'd delivered at the supermarket, I would turn around and I'd come back, pull into Exmouth, which is only about 400, 500 kilometres trip out, and I'd spend the night there, and I would fish off the dock. Keeps asking, just laughing. Right. I used to pull up on the side of the road and just have a fire and throw shit in it. You know, this is my truck oven. If I couldn't stop, I would throw a couple of pies, or I'd have pre-made meals in alfoil containers with the, like your what would you call it, your lunch shop alfoil containers with the lids on the top. I'd make a mince, like a stew mince with corn, mince, beans, carrot, you frickin' name it. And I'd throw that into there. That's a 12-volt oven. and I'd sit that between the seats, and within half an hour, 45 minutes, I'd be picking that up, opening it up, driving along 100k an hour in a straight line, eating my lunch. It was good. Loved that life. Who doesn't like the open road? I had no bosses out there. Nobody could contact me. It was wonderful. Right. Another beer, shall we? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I've got different sizes as well. I've got the Weber Q, which is nice and compact, still gas. I would like to get a hot bead Weber, like the old dome one, and try doing stuff on there. That would be fun. But my son, my eldest son, and his friends, they all got into smoking, like doing briskets. They'd get pissed and just do briskets. I tried it a couple of times and went, yeah, I like this. Pepper rubs was good fun. But when you sit in a truck and you don't get to eat real food, when you get home, what you want to do is cook. And that's where I've learned shit that I've done. Yeah, the charcoal ones. We've got this guy that walks past listening to his music on an external speaker. He's coming. No, it's not. It's the neighbour over on the opposite corner has his music cranked. Lighter, beer. There we go. Open. Well. Give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. I need to go to the toilet. And that's what the garden's for. I'm back. Whoop. Haha, I got my hair back. Yeah. Right, so now that we've finished with a lot of this, oh fuck it, I'm gonna stay there. Rightio. Now, that's still warm. So we can warm that up a little bit after. I'll be cooking at about 170 degrees. Last night I cooked it about 175, 180. Might have been a little bit too high. We'll work it out as we go. And we'll be making a garlic sauce. Fresh Australian purple garlic. Australian redwood for smoking. And I get to play with this. Oh, there we go. Yay! We'll set fire to that. Who doesn't like playing with fire? Oh, right. Okay, so when that goes off, that should be right, because it's in the fridge under the camera at the back. That should be right, and we can do some smoking. And for the smoking, it is going to be ghee. Grass-fed ghee, which basically is just clarified butter. Right. Ken's probably off playing his Call of Duty. Right. I tried smoking fish once, but the papers kept on getting wet. Then I realised I was doing it wrong. It's a beautiful afternoon here this afternoon. I hope that everybody's having a wonderful evening, afternoon, lunchtime, morning, early morning. If you're at work, I'm sorry for you. Oh. I'm enjoying this. 3 litre, beautiful. Now, I don't use vegetable oils and I don't use olive oil for frying. Okay, I use lard. People need to start using more lard. Almost dark. Was hoping for rain. Mate, we nearly had rain. I think early this morning we got some. I don't think it's interrupted the cricket. Speaking of which, what's the score? Would love to know. If I go to check the score, then we're in the shit because the stream will end. I'm hoping for more sunshine. I want fucking heat. I like it hot. Oh, that's later. Oh. Oh. That's a shit rough. Ah, yeah. What? Already? So he's just been batting the whole time. Awesome. First round, Australia. Where's the next test? It's up in Queensland, isn't it? Because they swapped us 2 around. Because this is the first time since the 70s or something. I think this is about the first time since the 70s that we've actually held the first test, or the 80s that we've held the first test. I think it was around, might have been the 80s. I mean, my actual first international cricket game I went to was, 1984, 85. That was my first ever game I went to see, like, international. And that was in the years, and I went and saw the West Indies versus Australia. And Australia were all out for like 91. And West Indies just absolutely rolled us. It was great. That was Joel Garner and all of those boys. That was cricket. That was mad. You know, Curtly Ambrose. all those sorts of boys. They were badass. They were real badass. I still remember them driving the bloody patrol around, or the car around the whacker, and them all sitting on the car. Another 10 minutes, and we're going to start getting this lit up. That means we've had the marinade go for half an hour. I'm not going to drag it out overly too much. No, I wanted to be Dennis Lilly with the big hairy chest and the chain and the shirt opened up. Man, he was wild. He was great. And he still coaches. So I grew up with Mr. Cricket. There you go. Yeah, so Hussey, we went through probably the last 2 years of primary school and high school. He was a year below me, but we went through the same high school as well. And yeah, we were very, sporty. I used to actually be a gymnast, believe it or not. I did have one job where I was a mascot for a basketball team. I was very young then. I was probably only about 14, 15. And yeah, I had to put on a costume and go and perform like around like a little stadium for basketball. That was fun. $75 a game, and I got changed with the cheer squad. At 15 years old, who could want better? So who else we got out there? I know there's a few people out there watching. We got 5, yeah. So, Formula One's tomorrow morning. Looking forward to that. That's, if you didn't catch Qualify was crazy. It was wet in Vegas. There was crashes. It was mad. It was cool. BVG. So, Bobby, whereabouts are you in the world? Sorry, mate. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're in fucking Vegas. Duh. Read it in your name. I'm a tool. I freaking love that racetrack, man. It's so crazy. I remember when Saints in the Ferrari flew down the straight and took that little manhole thing out. Destroyed the car. Lucky it didn't kill him. I want to use fire. I want to start the burning. Actually, I probably should. It'll take me 5-10 minutes to do it. Sorry, battery was dead. Just trying to get this really hot. Ah. Sorry. Battery was dead. Forgot to plug my phone in. So that's alright. On charge now. So just trying to get Is that working alright? Let me know, please. Just want to try and get this lit properly. That's why I started a little bit earlier. Because we're going to put something in this for the flavour. Yeah, now we're starting to get there. Right, okay. Probably keep going trying to get this a bit hotter. I really want this to smoke hard, because last night it did smoke, but I think it could have gone a lot harder. It was a bit less. That's all right. Right, okay, so we'll leave that there. God, I'm going to pass out in a minute. Glad I've given up freaking smoking. Right, okay. Here we go. We take our chicken that we have marinated, which looks lovely actually. Lay that around inside, and like I said, I've used thighs. Thighs are the best. We all love thighs. Right. Now, reminding you, this is only the second time I've done this recipe. I did it last night to learn what I was supposed to be doing, but I haven't. I've got to get this working better. So what we're going to do, we're going to refill this. Broken up. You tools. You know what? We're going to have to skip this part. Don't want to break. We might be able to rescue this. Never say never. we're going to have to skip this part. The light has died. Oh, there goes my big gimmick of it all. Ah, doesn't matter. I'm sure it will taste pretty freaking good anyway. Ah. We're going to have to skip this bit, unfortunately. It is hot. I could use the air compressor to try and get it going. Should I use the air compressor? Give me a thumbs up in chat if I should use the air compressor to try and keep this thing alive. See if we can do the smoking. Nah, no good. The dream is dead. Bugger. No. Oh well. Never the mind. Never the mind. So. What we're going to do, we're going to move on. Things happen. I'm a bit upset. I would have loved to have done the smoke. The smoke was great. Looked cool. But we'll see. Okay, if it did make such a big difference to the flavour, that will be interesting just in itself. Because from what I heard, that was what made the flavour difference. Yeah. So anyway. Put my tool back in my toolbox. Now, Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to crumb. So, this is a little trick. I did not know. So just bear with me for 1 second. If you come back to my stream, we've all just been chatting. Right. It's been in the freezer for a little too long. I need a jackhammer through this. Oh mate, getting there. Hey. Now it did say in the recipe to put ice in your water. I've definitely put ice in the water. You could have gone ice skating on that sucker. Look at that. So, because what we're going to do is we're going to take that chicken, put it into that flour with salt, so it's already been seasoned with salt, and then we're going to dip it into ice cold water for 5 seconds, and then we're going to take it out and straight back into the flour again to build up clumps of flour on the outside of the chicken, and those clumps that build up on the outside are what's going to make it crispy, like the KFC. Now, parts of mine yesterday came out okay, really good actually, but there was a couple of parts that I was a bit disappointed with, which was the flat surface on the outside of the thigh. So let's keep trying to break this ice. I need a hammer. Should I get the hammer out? Let me know if I should get the hammer out. Okay, well there's definitely I couldn't use a hammer. I wish I could have, but in all honesty, it's definitely got ice in it. That's funny. Hey, what can go wrong live usually bloody does. I don't mind. Like I said, doing it for shits and giggles. Now, Kentish is a good friend of mine. I hope he thinks the same. And I like cooking. I've come to discover that I actually really like cooking. So, yeah, I did the Radiant Radical burger. That was cool. The deep fried hot dog seems to be everybody's favourite. So this is going to make things a shitload more cooler. Because I can just slap a sausage in that at a certain temp and that's it. I don't have to stress. Doing it on the gas stove, yeah, that drove me bloody nutty. We have a tree across the street and it houses all the crows of the area. And at this time of year, it's now spring in our lovely city of Perth, and they're all getting it on, or had it on, and now they're all sorting themselves out. So every year, and then we'll have a whole bunch of little ones. But yeah, the weather lately has been pretty good. Could be hotter for me, but no. I've seen some people actually do make them like, yeah, turn them into pets, kind of. We get a lot of crows. Also a lot of magpies. I had video somewhere where I had one with like a clump foot. The claws were thing. And it just sat in here on the floor with me for about 45 minutes. I gave it some water and a little bit of food because we got birds. So I had some stuff and I gave him bits and pieces. And I'm just lying on the floor with him for 45 minutes and then off he went. I've never seen him since. But it was a cool thing to happen. It was awesome. I had a neighbour started calling me, they used to own 2 doors down. They started calling me Dr. Dooley. Okay, see if we can get this broken up a bit more. Actually, guys going everywhere. Mate, I've got days where we have like a flock of not pink and grey, it's just white galahs fly over and there's like 1,000 of them. It's crazy. Here we go. I have no idea what that was. It's kicking a soccer ball. He comes past quite often and he does listen to a lot of music, like on his, I think earlier I thought it was him when somebody else was playing music. Right, so, got that. Now, I need, I'm talking to myself down here. No, these are there. Need the strainer. So until we get enough water cover for one of those, we're going to have to wait for a little bit. put it next to there. So anyway, that looks lovely. Looks sexy. So what the idea is, hello, oi oi, 3 parents. We got 7 chickens. You know, we got 2 that have been really broody lately, and yeah, they're 2 of the young ones, the white ones. So we've got a blackish white, and we've got a white, and they're both been kind of like real clucky. Well, no, it's the creamy one, sorry. So, yeah, it's quite funny. So, basically, like I was saying earlier, we're nearly at the crumbing one. Rad, I had a small issue, mate. I had my bowl of water in the freezer to get it nice and chilled just for this moment. Did a real good job. I've had to crash it down. It had built ice all the way around the bowl, and I can't get my strainer in. So, because what we got to do, got to get this in that. And that not happening. We've got to fit that in there. So just waiting for that to be able to break down a little bit first before we go to the next stage. But basically what we're doing is crumbing. We're going to make the crumbs that go crispy around the outside, which I really freaking hope they do this time. Only time you haven't had a burger's on holiday, kid. Yeah, mate, I tell you, ever since we discovered we could have an area to have chickens, we've had chickens. And that was back when I was driving trucks. So we're talking like 17 years ago, 18 years ago. So over the years, we've done the chicken, eggs, and we hand them out to family and all of that. So, yeah, we've got them. Look at that side. Look, Brad. Yeah. Look at that. Can you see that? That's what it was like all the way around. Crazy. Yeah, crumbs. Crumble. And the idea is to try and get like the Kentucky Fried, the KFC look with all that crispy outy edge. So we shall try. I hope it freaking works. It worked pretty well last night. But like I said, the only thing I wasn't happy with was the crispiness and the chunkiness of the wet. Because, right, okay, we flour it, and then we throw it in the water, and then from the water, straight back into the flour. And that builds up the flour clumps on the outside, and then that's what becomes the real crispy part. That's the theory. Whether I can do it in practice, let's wait and see. We've got the temperatures. Yeah. It'll be fun. Please join me. Getting it. Just give me 1 second. I'll go get some fresh water. Doing like the crummy. Yeah. Right. I have the water. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that'll work. Oh, I missed that. Ah. Sorry, missed that last piece. I do apologise. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to crumb this. Let's have a look. Okay, now we're going to crumb this to look like, hopefully, something from like KFC. And it's a trick I never ever knew. I kind of like, I was suspicious of it because I'd seen it through an advert and I wasn't sure if it was like oil or water they were throwing it in. Turns out it was water. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a couple of pieces. Well, we'll do one piece at a time. So we're going to start flouring. Now, when we put this in the water, it's only for like 5 seconds. I'm going to do it a little bit longer because I don't think, I don't know. Maybe I shook too much of the flour off this time. So, now this flour has salt in it already. Now don't stir, don't do anything. So right, we're going 5 seconds now. Maybe longer. What I'm looking for is some. Right, okay. It goes back in there. Start throwing flour over it. That's what we're looking for. All those lumps, all that is what we're after. Right, so let's get, oh shit. So we're going to put that on a plate. Shake it. Right, okay, so we're going to put it like that. So that's the first one. Juggling act. Right, okay. That turned out pretty good. I'm happy with that. So we'll take that off. Now, our oil is at 170 degrees. So what we're going to do, we're going to wave it through it and gently cook it as it starts going in. And down. Right. So we're going to cook this for until it's GB golden brown delicious. So GBD. I heard somebody use. So do not quite. That is not mine. I've seen somebody else use that. GBD. We thought that was quite catchy. Golden brown and delicious. But sometimes my golden brown could be darker than other people's, which it usually is. So about 7-8 minutes, this should be ready. So what we're going to do is we're going to get, oh, this is where I went wrong. Okay. Shall be back in a second. Had a good one. Aha! I return. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some paper onto this. Oh, that's looking really good. So I've just turned it over. While that one's going, get the next one on. just trying to build up that flour. Want those lumpy bits. This one's still yet to go in the water. Then it will come straight back into here. So we go 5 seconds. Maybe longer. Now, when it's in the water, you don't want to move it. You just want to soak it for a second. Don't rattle it in the water, because if you do that, then that's the sort of stuff we want. Right, let's turn this one again. Oh, this is coming out really good. This is going to be absolutely awesome. We have a fresh plate I'm sorting over here. Smells amazing. It actually really does smell good. Oh, yeah. Happy days. I gotta get your tongs. I forgot your tongs. Woo! Right. Have a pair of tongs. So we'll lift that out. Just going to turn that up a bit. I want to give it a double fry, so I'm letting it rest for a second. I'll heat the oil up to 190, say 180. this time it lets it all cool down, and then drop it back into the hot oil. It should just crispen that up outside. We've just cooked the chicken. Now we just want to make it crunchy. It's got a real nice colour on it at the moment. It's a bit... So we want to make that a bit more crunchy. Like seriously, this has turned out so much better than the one I did yesterday. Right, here we go. Right, let's get these other ones crumbed while we're waiting for that. So I think yesterday when I did this, I shook maybe too much of the flour off. I didn't try and build it up as much as what I did yesterday. It was good. There was some super crunch, but only in certain spots. So we got that. See if we can build that up a bit more. Right. Now into the water. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, not even. Ice water. Right, okay, so we take that out of the water. Don't shake. Straight in. Right. Build it up. Get that flour stuck to it. Right, okay. Right. So that's the first piece done. We're just going to let it rest and kind of like drain in the pan. It's not. Plenty of crisp on it. That'll be nice when it's ready. Being the first, I don't expect it to be the best, but okay. So once again, we've got all that. Just want to build up that flour. Those big crunchy bits. So this one can come out of here and onto our tray. Oh, that's got some crunch on it. Sit that there. Right, let's keep cooking. Go this way. Turn this back down to 170. I'm just going to gently put it in. And I think this motion here opens up the gaps at the start of cooking to allow the oil to get in around the edges. This is why I did a practice run yesterday. Try and work out what does what, basically. Let me go get a bread roll and some other little bits and pieces. And just gently move. Right. We're going to give this one a spin. Oh, bugger. Smells good. As it's cooking, it smells real good. Let me know if you're in chat. Sorry, I'm actually just... I'm just so super excited that I've actually finally, and I mean finally, done a real crunch. This is pretty good. turn that back up. Like we did the last one, we're going to double dip it. Look at that. Look at that. See all those cracks, all those breaks, all those raised bits. That's all your crunchy bits. Get more than that one. Okay. Here we go, back in at a higher temp. We'll only do it for a couple of minutes. Have a look at this one now, it's rested. It's got some great crunch on it. That's absolutely awesome. I can't wait to bite into this. Right, so that's done. I can get rid of this. Where's the lid? Awesome. Right, so we have done the crumb. Yeah, we've done the crumb. Don't go and take it up the bum. Well, it's not the pretty good. It is pretty good. I can go through this out. Once again, look at that. Lovely crunch. Oh, you can hear it when it goes across the top. I don't want to destroy it. That's pretty good. That smells amazing. I cannot wait to build this burger. It's only basic. I've still got a sauce to go. Right. Put you back in. Actually, we've got to probably wait for a minute. Turn this back down. Just let it cool down a sec. Don't want to burn it. Just want to, yeah. The first time at a lower heat just cooks the meat, and then in the second time it just makes it crispier. Right. Ready? Lighter. Bottle. There you go. Yes, this was a long process. Was it worth it? Let's wait and see. But I reckon the crunch in this, and that's what I was after, was like the real, I wanted to try and get that Kentucky Fried Chicken crunch. And I reckon I got it. Now you got to remember this, it's a red curry we're doing, so it's going to be darker, but I still reckon this is like radiant. Let me know what you think in comments, please, mate, because you saw the last one. I want you to know. I want you to let me know. Right. Here we go. Oh, I'm liking this. This is just getting easier. Okay, so when you lay your chicken into the oil, what you want to do is all these cracks and everything you see, like all these breaks, what you want to do is try and, as you roll it in, you want to break them open and get the oil into those little places to start crisping. For all of you who are stuck here, I know you have all probably gone into lurk mode. Oh, sorry, I took my glasses off and I can't see. Can't even, there they are. Van, how are you, mate? Quick check, mate. Check this. Right? Now, when they listen to it, they go, you hear that crunch? Oh yeah, look at that. So I do the double fry. So at the moment we're just taking it out. It's had one good fry just to cook the meat. Take that back up again. So now we're just turning the oil back up and we're going to heat it up to 190. We've gone from 170 just to cook the meat and get that initial crunch, and then like start cooking it in, and now we're turning it up just to make it crunchy. So it's gotten easier as it's gone along, but what you want to do is when you crunch, like, because it's flour, water, flour, just gently run your chicken through the flour and get all those cracks. See all those cracks? That's what, look at that. That's what makes it crunchy. So then when you put it in the oil, just wave it in. And as you wave it in, you do it like slowly. The oil gets in there, makes it crunchy. This is what I've worked out this evening after doing it wrong yesterday. That's why you practice before you preach. So that's just about warmed up again. We'll drop that back in. But it's got that golden. So what we're just doing is just going to crunch that up a bit. Right, that's ready. That's cooking. That's good. I'm enjoying this. So looking forward to doing this. So I'm going to start with the sauce while this is happening. Now I'm doing a garlic sauce. And like I said in the recipe, it was coriander. I don't have coriander. I'm not paying silly prices for coriander. I will get fresh parsley out of my garden and I will put that in. So, and I am downsizing from the original recipe that I heard for this sauce because I don't want to make so much of that sauce. Otherwise I'm going to have like jars of it, I reckon. Right, that's done. Lift that out. Give that a shake. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now you got to remember, this is a red curry, a tandoori. So it's a red curry, so it's dark. So when you get in the cook, I reckon that's why that is, because it's just come out so good. Absolutely amazing. That's like KFC crunch. I'm stoked. So stoked. Right, let's turn that down to 170. Now, this part of the recipe is, hang on, I'm going to get under all this. Get back into the fridge. So we're just letting that oil cool down for a second. Take some of these crispy bits out. If you don't clean your oil, strain your oil, the burnt bits will just come and stick back on what you're cooking. You don't want burnt bits on your crispy chicken. Right, you can go back in. You haven't come back on, so we shall wait. Now, this sauce, we are doing, hang on. We're doing a half a cup of plain yogurt. Once again, from the start of my stream or around there, I couldn't get curds. I couldn't be bothered making curds, so the substitution is plain yogurt. So that is why. Okay, so this is messy. I didn't think this bit through. I hadn't done this bit. This is on the fly. This is. Oh. I'm not a real yogurt fan, so this will be fun. That's near enough. Don't need a full one. Okay, so that's done. Make a fucking mess. Let's wash that off. Okay. So we've gone a half a cup of plain yogurt. Now we go a quarter of a cup of mayonnaise. Okay, mayonnaise, just straight plain old freaking mayonnaise. Okay, I've drawn this all out. I mean, I wanted to have a chat with yous. Had a beer with yous. Had a great old time with yous. Now we're at the business end. Come on. please, if there's any chefs out there that have come across this and want to comment on my cooking, please do. That'll be fun. Right, okay, so that's that done. The messy part. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, that was right. Okay, so gone, done and dusted. So you can all go in there and there. Right, the oil should have cooled down again. So here we go. Once again, let's do it. Nice and slow. We go slow. Weave it in and out. Break that flour apart as you drop it in. Oh, there we go. Right, so we got that. Now, okay, so you remembered this, okay? It was 1/4 cup. Good. 1/2 cup, 1/4 cup. Right, so now I need my garlic. So we're going to get our garlic out. Oh, and I've forgotten something. I have forgotten my mandolin for grinding this up. We're going to finely grind this into a paste. So we're going to use about 2 or 3. Maybe 4. I like it garlicky. Who likes garlic? Let me know in the chat. If you love garlic. Clean this up, clean that up. Okay, so we're just going to let that rest for a bit. Crank it back up. So now, we're going to grind. I've got to go get something. I shall be back. Because I need my mandolin to do this. feed them when I come in. Right, so we have the mandolin, and what we're going to do is we're going to finally slide that into that. And I use fresh Australian garlic. We're nearly there, everybody. We are nearly there. Now remembering, this is only the second time I have done this recipe. Okay, and I've just tweaked it just one thing, but that's all right. So, should have just left it on that one. Bugger. In it goes. Right, and that, once again, just to let you all know, in case you missed it, this is the second fry. And it's only a quick one, you just want to crispy it up. Get this garlic off. Garlic skin. Okay, we've got that going. Okay, get this. Okay. Oh, wonderful. My tongue's just broke. So, okay, I've peeled the garlic. 3 pieces. Quarter cup, half a cup of yogurt. Quarter cup of mayonnaise. And fine with the garlic. that's it. That's all the chicken cooked. Got this garlic sauce happening. Now I have no idea what this sauce is going to taste like because I haven't done this yet. I thought I'd leave for a bit of a surprise. Oh. Right, so that's it. That's all the garlic. Okay, so that's that. We needed a squeeze of lemon into it, or you can use vinegar, but I'm using lemon, so we're just going to leave a bit of lemon. Then we're going to use this little thing. We're going to whisk that up, but first, give me 1 minute. I'll go get some fresh parsley. Straight from the garden. Can't get any fresher than that. My bin's under here. Right, so let's get a bit of this in. I'm going to finely chop it. Right, so I'm just stirring that all in. I'm going to make that so it's nice and thin. Maybe a little bit more lemon. Want it nice and smooth. No, upgrade. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Ah. Right, yeah. Right, garlic. So that's all put together. That's a nice, smells nice. Nice and garlicky. Alright, I'm going to have a beer. Okay, so please forgive me while I go get some bread rolls and another couple of plates, and we'll be there. Right, so hang on. Let's get rid of some of this. It's starting to get crowded. Dirty plates everywhere. And I don't have a dishwasher. I've got to do all this shit by hand. Right? We don't have mod cons. So, I've just realised I forgot a fucking plate. Right, so what I'm going to do is, my higher power does not eat bread. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort out my higher power with hers. And at the moment she cannot have dairy products, so she will not be having any of the garlic sauce. So she will be having a plain crispy chicken. That, where's the fork? What do I do with that fork? Fork's sake. Dudes, I've lost the fork. Oh, there it is. It's on the plate that I moved. Right. Have a listen to this. Have a listen. That's crunch. That's crunch. Right, so anyway. So she can have that with some lettuce, which I have already pre-done. I'm not putting any cheese with this. I think this will be like as is. It's just the way this burger should work. I didn't do it fully last night. Okay, so that there is for my higher power. I'll just go give her this. And I know I always say toast your bread before you make a burger. Normally I would, but I don't. I'm not going to set the barbecue up just to toast some bread. So, got a bread roll. I am so looking forward to this. Let me know if you're still there in chat. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be so bloody nice. I had 2 chicken thighs last night for dinner, and the second one, which had cooled down and sat in the fridge. When I had that later on, it was just like, oh, the flavour was just amazing. So, now we're going to use the lettuce as a base. I do like my lettuce, especially my iceberg lettuce. And our crunchy chicken. Oh, onto there with our sauce. Oh, you got to let me get a plate. Let me get a plate. Oh. Oh. Give me a sec. Might be able to increase this light a little bit. That's a crispy burger. So, there's only one more thing to do. The tandoori fried chicken burger. The Kentish burger. Oh. Oh, that's so crunchy. That is so much better than what I made last night. That crunch. That's better than KFC, man. That's so good. That's what crispy fried chicken fucking should be. Mmm. That garlic sauce is really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm having a moment. The flavours in this, with the tandoori, that recipe that I've followed, Chef Sanjul from India. Thank you. That is fantastic. That is really nice. Sanjul. Mmm. Wow, wow. That's so good. That is really good. Mm-hmm. That is really, really, really good. Mm. Oh, please like and subscribe. Try this recipe. I'm serious. This is really, really good. Tandoori fried chicken. Crunchy fried chicken. Oh. I can hardly hear myself because I'm crunching so much. That's amazing. Mmm. Well, hmm. I'm like seriously, seriously impressed with this recipe. Mm.
Are you finished? Oh, no? Okay.
Mm. Okay. Everyone, Wow. Shikaka. Raw. This is wild. This is really, really, really good. I made tandoori fried chicken. Yeah. Crispy fried chicken, and it is crunchy plus. It's like crazy. So good. Wow. That tandoori, it come out so much better than last night. It really has. I think last night, maybe I left too much of the pasty marinade on it. I didn't build up the flour enough on it. No. I made a garlic sauce to go with it. That is absolutely banging. That is really good. Maybe because I didn't make sauce last night, it's kind of like settled using, I don't know, just using the extra, like the cream, like the plain yogurt and the mayo, just to like settle all the spices down. That's really good. That is so freaking good. I'm going for seconds. Whoa. Bit of butter. The sauce. I think this sauce just makes it banging. It really does make it really good. But it's not. Everything's still got so much crunch. Like crazy. No. The lettuce. Use lettuce as a base. Now you can add tomato. I haven't added tomato this one. This is more designed for Kentish gent, being an Englishman who primarily lives in India. So this, I have done a tandoori twist to a chicken burger, and it's incredible. It's really, really good. Like I said, this is seconds. Mate, it's like it's basically a Kentucky Fried Chicken Burger like your Zinger burger. That's basically what I've made. That's pretty much the closest thing that comes to this. Just super crunchy. It's really good. Oh. I mean, but that is the closest thing to a Zinger burger. I swear. There's 11 herbs and spices. How many have I freaking used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't. Oh, yeah. There's one I've probably missed, but I reckon it's pretty close. This was just a tandoori one, so there's got to be, for your KFC, there's got to be like a bit of a thing, but it's not too hot. It's got a bit of pink to it. I mean, it's just really good. I'm super surprised. No, 11. That's so good. I will be making this one again. This is really, really super cool. Oh. Mm. Don't want to stop eating it. It's so good. Like serious. And use boneless chicken thighs. They work. They keep the juice in. They're nice. It's the best part of the chicken. Oh. That was well worth the time to make it. I'm telling you. You don't have to do what I did, just sit here. I did it so I could have a beer and have a chat with you all, which was really cool. Thank you very much, Triple, Kentish, Radian, Van, BVG. I'd like to thank you all. Yeah, please try this recipe. It's beautiful. Daniel Abdel. Up, yep. Mmm. Okay, everyone. Mate, I'm telling you, you got to try it. Tony, try this. Seriously. If you want, I will send you the link to the YouTube that I learnt off. The guy is an underrated Indian chef. Honestly, this was mind-blowing good. This is like really good. Yeah, I will. But because, like I said at the start, this was actually a your chicken tenders. He used a breast for it and cut them all the way down. So I've kind of like just used different part of the chicken to use for the frying. But it's come out so good. It really has. It's I mean, the crunch. Beautiful. Absolutely. And the garlic sauce. I didn't have not kale, what's the other one? Yeah, I didn't have something, so I substituted it with parsley, fresh parsley from the garden. Works absolutely awesome. So, anyway, that's me done. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to clean up. I've got shitloads to do. I've still got animals to feed. I've got waters to do for the animals. I'll let yous all go. Thank you very much for everybody dropping in. Please remember, like and subscribe. Help me out. We're on our way to 250. We've just hit 200, which is fantastic. Come along to the next video. I'll do everything from showing from rabbits to dealing with chicken pens and all of that. So stay tuned, and yeah, hopefully there's plenty more to come. Cheers.